Hey, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome, guys. Hope you guys having a wonderful Tuesday so far. Yeah, we're back at it again. Hopefully, the stream stabilizes for the rest of the day. I had to delete some stuff, the settings, re-add them, restart the computer. So you might have seen some disconnect, reconnect to this for the stream. Apologize for the bunch of notifications you guys been getting, but yeah, it wasn't working at the time. So I tried to fix it, and it seems like everything is okay now. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. Think let's see here. Hold up, doc. We'll chat. Bring this up. And catch up with you all. Not sure if you guys sent any message or more like the. Hey, Boo Smooches. Hey, Canaras. Welcome, welcome. Um, Are the Twitch notifications a permadeath that building owns? Let me just see what that is saying. Just a sec. The dashboard. Da da dee da da da. Stream manager. Probably. Oh, the live notification. Okay, I see. Um, Let me change that. There we go. Done. Save. Yeah. All right. All right. Where was I? I'm update 0.5. All right, let's get back to where we were. I think it was somewhere down here. All right, I think everything is all set here on stream side. Hey, Daniel, welcome, welcome. All right, cool. My music for some concentration. No, this is going to be the fort build. Where is it? Stream music. Need my fix. All right, play. Yesterday I built the third one for Lisa because she wanted one that was easier. So I whipped up one pretty quick. Make sacrifices to Odin for stability. All right, music is going. Let's see, it's doesn't seem like it's too loud, so that's good. Oh, I might have missed a few. I went to do in real life things. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back. All of them I've done so far. Not sure. Sarah, are you by any chance in chat? And Sarah was decorating the first one. All right, so that's the first one. All right. And Sarah did an awesome job on the interior. Honestly, it's very cozy inside. I love this couch that she placed here, and I think it's just the perfect spot inside the house here. It's a bone table. It's so cool. Then she made use of this space very well. I need a Sarah for helping with my build interiors. And then on the decks right here. Uh, Game name Dreadlord Valheim. And then the upstairs. I like that she add a little thing here where you put the bed on. So it's yeah. And some stuff here. Mr. Rocky. And then you have the balcony. Lookouts. Oh, you know what? I need to get rid of the grass right here. It's throwing off the whole look. You can break it and just add a path here, please. Yeah, let me go downstairs. All right, so that's for here, and then we have the kitchen downstairs. She did an amazing job. Look at this, and all this storage space here. I will have to ask Sarah if Sarah has blueprints for her furniture designs. But yeah, it turned out great. I would love to have Sarah to come and decorate the other one. But can you start mining? Did you defeat the first boss yet? The big deer dude? You can maybe ask him if he's willing to donate something hard for you to use to mine or mine stuff. Also, welcome to the stream, Rusty. But yeah, that is it, Ken. I love the interior. It's small, compact, and cozy, and enough storage space, in my opinion. Okay, so over here is the other one. Let me change the time. This one was supposed to be the simplest one, but it turned out to be one of my favorite. But I think my number one favorite so far. So this kind of take the number one spot until I maybe make something bigger, better. I think that the deer is easier than the bear and troll. Trust me. And if you're playing normal, you should be. You can do it, Rusty. I believe in you. Just get some good armor. If you're still running around in rags. So yeah, this is the second one, Kenros. I'm not sure if you might have seen this completed. Let's show the back here. And then the entrance right here. I need to do something here for the top part. I don't like to see that opening. Maybe do something like this. Okay, not thrown outside. Good. It's not. I'm not bumping my head. Good, so I can enter. Quite fine. Alright, so this is the inside. There's nothing. Nothing in here as yet. Upstairs. Inside. We have the bed. Still a whole lot of space here. I think this one feels a lot bigger than the other one. I have like a nice little picnic area here. That door wouldn't let you in if you place something that close on top. No, that didn't fix it. It's unless you snapped it. If you snapped it in. So what I had to do is just manually place it in. So it pushes it up a bit more, because I had it snapped in earlier, and I took it out because when I was walking, I wasn't able to pass. You can run past it, but not the walking one. You'll defeat the boss today? Yes. But yes, once you defeat the boss, everything will open it for you. Also, I would recommend you prepare your base. Prepare your base defense. Just a heads up there. You were warned. Alright, so that was the third one. The second one. The third one is now over here. Environment clear. This is the fourth one I'm working on. I need to finish. Why? You'll find out. I won't spoil that for you. You know what they say? Every action has a reaction. Yeah, this is the third one. Generous. Request by Lisa for something simpler for her to copy. We called it the Gary's house, because it looks like a snail. If you look at it, you have the shell right here, and this is the snail. And then I didn't want to put an entrance at the top, and I wanted to incorporate the terrain in this design as well. So dug a pathway here, I laid into the inside, and yeah, it's the smallest one out of the three so far. Well, I think it's nice. I think it's a nice one. Inspired by your grade off spawn hope? No. It's gonna be extra cozy. Yeah, I can't wait for Sarah to do this one too. Do need to kind of clean this part up. Let me just throw some grass on it. Throw some grass on it. Welcome to Gary's house. Yeah, I didn't really plan this one out. I just kind of try whip up something, maybe some, add something a little different, something basic with some a little unique touch to it. Some in some areas, but yeah. All right, so time for the fourth one. Landlord trying to collect rent from me. Not today. Rent is not due today, Mr. Piggy. All right, so okay, which one? All right, so that one goes right there. All right, so if the wall is right, it's gonna be right here. I'm making a mark here for the next part, which should be I position it like about 1 meter down, lower than this. All of this is a little bit over the 2 meter, just a little bit, because it's resting right on top of the beam, not snapped in. We're using 26 degree for this part here. Oh. I don't like how it looks so low. Hey, just a Delta. Hey, welcome. How you doing? And it's supposed to stretch all the way over here, right here, to this point. Because there's going to be another wall right here. Can you make a simple house ship? So like a starter house that looks like a ship? Crypt? Also welcome, by the way. By the way, V, my shenanigans are living rent free in the minds of Iron Gate. Smith told me he make sure nothing can be deconstructed with the bill hammer in Deep North, like I was able to do in the Cozy Bar. Wait, what were you? What were you able to deconstruct at the time? What did you do, Kenners? Got the devs like, oh, we can't make that happen again. Kind of on the fence with this one. I think I'm gonna change this. The entire fortress in PTB, I sent them a video of it. Oh, that fixed it so fast. Like, how is this possible? Fix it, fix it. No. Everyone's scrambling. The trauma. I guess the only thing that we'll be able to deconstruct will be the village that we discovered in Deep North. People were digging on the doors at the time. I just used the bill hammer. What in like what sparked in you to test the bill hammer and see if it could break it? Was it by accident? Where's the sun? I can't even see. Okay. Oh no, I'm still not pleased with this design. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to take this. Or wait. I think maybe I have a workaround for this. I'm gonna the two remaining designs I have. I think I may combine them. But I'm gonna have to like be careful so as to not build it too high so I don't run into support issues. I think that should hold up. And yeah, I can't go any further with that one. Yeah, I'm still not sure about it. I used the bill hammer as a weapon, so I placed the weapons and could deconstruct the ballista. And spikes, so I placed other workbenches and was able to deconstruct more. I didn't share that with the community because that would cause too much emotional damage for the devs, right? Oh, you know what I can do? I'm gonna go with a simpler version. I'm gonna strip this. Let me take this out. I'm gonna take this out. I'm gonna take this part out too. I'm gonna cut the layout. I think I maybe set it here. I'm just gonna keep it this small. The wide looking one is not really liking the wider structures. I guess that's why the second one got tweaked too. Right, something like this. I maybe do something different here instead of like the pole. I will go with the let's see. What about the 26? I don't think I've tried using the 26 for this. I think I'm gonna go with that. And what I'll do is that what this spot here can be used for storage. So I could maybe use put like this stairs here that you can rest the chest on. Because if I put like the roof here, yeah, so I'm able to access this area. Just joined. Are you rebuilding one house from yesterday? The one that I left off KYMS. The third. It was supposed to be the third, but now it's the fourth one. But I scrapped the original design I had for it. I'm going for something like this, a more simpler one. The one I think I had was too complicated and fussy and doesn't really look appealing to me. Just looking at the skeleton of it doesn't look appealing. to me. I wonder if I should do the same thing right here. Like use a 26 here like this. And I'm thinking of doing another thing that is different with this one. Rotate it. What was the last build you saw me doing? Maybe I can give you like a preview of a run through again of what was done. Not sure if it's touching. Surprised it's still holding up. Alright, you know what? Let's maybe just keep it straight. Oh, it's the landlord. Came to collect rent again. Alright, I'm gonna connect it to the pole. I think what I'll do here is that I will tweak the overhang here just a bit. The one like this was with a basement and similar front roof. Okay. So I'm guessing it would be, let's see. I'm gonna tweak that just a little bit. I'm guessing it's the second one. Yeah, I think it was this one. This one, maybe the last one you saw. And yeah, was able to finish it. Poor landlord Steve, he was just coming to see if you had enough, had everything you needed. And it's inside. I'm not sure if Sarah may come on, but Sarah, if you're there, server is open if you want to. She did such an amazing job with the first one, with the interior. Let me show you that one. His inside is really nice. I like how this turned out. You know, come to think of it, when you mentioned that, I guess the one I'm working on now is close to this. I'm gonna try to make sure that it looks at least a bit different. But yeah, this is the one Sarah decorated, and she did a lovely job inside. The stool railing on the balcony, yeah, I love that too. The stools are just always so good to use. Lattice design is that's a great great option to go with. Alright. And then downstairs is kitchen. What she did here, a functional kitchen with a decent amount of storage space here and there. I would love to move it now. If only they gave us those copper chips. Hey, I spoke to, when I was talking with the devs in their little preview. It was like, Yeah, was hoping to get that copper trim, that one in the one in the Mistlands. Yeah, yeah, I was looking forward to that. Nudge, nudge. That's what I was telling them. They said nothing. I don't know if maybe in the back of their minds is like, you know what? Maybe we should give them. I don't like Jerry because he gave us all the things. So I think what I'm going to do with this one to kind of make this different is I maybe add like another layer here. Should be interesting. Give me a sec. All right, I'm back. Sorry, had to get some water. The summer heat is. Oh, how are you guys handling the heat? Um. So, Crip, the they've optimized a bunch of stuff. I've not tested the lights, like throwing a bunch of it down, but I've used like a moderate amount around my base, and it's fine. I'm not sure how much you place down, but I know that if you place down a lot, it can impact your performance. But for me, based on how I place down, the amount I place down, haven't noticed anything. Oh, this one I'm gonna do different. Instead of the whole, well, like I think I'm gonna make like a slope that goes down, like it slopes going down. So in this one, I'm gonna have to extend the raise in the ground here. Oh, appreciate all that, Kenners. Hey, Mir. I thought your neighbor shut off their internet again. Oh god, the landlord is back again. All right. Hold on, just wait a minute. Let me finish this and I'll give you your rent. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Here's your rent. How you doing today, Mir? How is the summer heat treating you? All right, so this one is I'm gonna try to take some inspiration from the farmhouse I built. Replace some beams here, like this. I think I'll bring it down to about here. By the way, and I cannot believe I'm about to say this, you could build one house without the chimney to show you can vent smoke with no chimneys. Really? I'm a chimney guy. I need my chimney. I need my chimney mirror. What are you suggesting? Who are you? You're not Mayor. You're an imposter. Alright, so for this one, I'm gonna have to mine out some stuff. You know what? This could actually extend all the way over here. I'm gonna work with it, extending all the way over. I'm curious, when was the last time you played Crypt? The summer here melted the old May away. I heard that it's super horrible in France. 2 years ago. Oh my word, man! There's a lot. They changed a lot, man. They've optimized a lot. Yeah, even with big bills, there's some optimization you can expect from them. Not like great ones, like let me see, like let me say bills that are like around 15,000 instance. It's not bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad compared to where it was before. No, like for bills like maybe like up to like 30,000, 40. I mean, back then I don't think I could have moved around in the village with 30k instance. I think the highest I was able to get is like 20 on this system. So yeah, and I noticed that a lot of persons I've come across that haven't played Valorant in a long while still remember how bad it was when like you terraform the land. Like even like this amount of terraforming used to be like horrible, but now it's no problem. And I've been terraforming the land like crazy amount of times and throwing some major builds in, and it's all smooth. Yep, the game got better. Alright, how low am I digging this? Oh god, the landlord is back again. Jeez. I think I'm gonna make it like 2 meters deep. So I have like a decent amount of space to kind of work with. Is that it? That looks like the 2 meter mark. Okay, so a little bit more. Oh god darn. Get out of here. Hello, Boo Smooches. Welcome, welcome. Speaking of, I thought I heard that these were gonna be more with the environment. Next one needs to be a no pickaxe challenge. So just straight no pickaxe, work with the land, work with what you get, kind of thing. And that's a tough one, especially when the land is not level 2. It would have to be me. I think I would start practicing how to put houses on stilts and make them look good too. Alright, I don't think I can push it further than that, so. Personally, I'm horrible with going with the environment myself, so I was hoping for some inspiration here. All right, you know what? What if I do the last one, working with the environment? Without any hoe pickaxe. This is not a huge space. Let's see. Can this thing hold up without? This roof is low, but I'm kind of worried that that the extension I plan to add might require additional support. Digging holes again, Bob. Yeah. Hey, it's Epic. Welcome, welcome. Eat. Oh wait, yes, you are right, sir. Let me go grab some food. Hey Tail, welcome. I'd never give a cultivator restriction. Must give it grass back when done. Yeah. but if I'm doing a build with like without the pickaxe and hoe, I mean the grass gonna already be there. I think that one would just be let's do it out of put the house on stilts. Yes, vines. We have vines. Yeah, and I actually added some vines. This is the one growing from yesterday. Huh? Vine clusters. And this was the one I used to plant everything mod. Just kind of touch up some areas that I thought that needed some vines. A random house fire will kill you. And then that position, yeah. Alright, so I said let me see, space-wise. Said I was gonna extend this further to about here. So I kinda get a bit more space to this point. So here's a problem now I'm gonna run myself into, because I'm working with a layout initially, but now I work with the top here. So I'm gonna have to this looks like it's a 0.5. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this out and then snap it here. Like that. Alright, so at least I can get a little bit more space in the basement area. What the hell? Wait, hold up. What the? Oh wait, oh I forgot. Oh, it's working now. Oh yeah, the crowd control. I'm just about to say that the game is must have bugged out or something. Wait, who did that? Why isn't there like a notification or something? uh Lovely. How am I gonna get to it? Okay, this is interesting. Tiny builder. What the? Oh, okay. Oh, it was you, Soon. That got me off guard there. Only 60 seconds. Okay. I think this is I'm gonna try it and see. Although I think it should be good. At least I should make right here it connect to the ground, so there is support. Let me see. This is the line that we're supposed to be working with, the height. So let's flatten things so that it can. Is it still lower than? Yeah. I'm gonna have to fix it. Alright, just work with it. What the? Okay. At least we still can we can work. Can it pass? Oh, lovely. Alright, I guess it looks like it's, I can't tell. I'm too big to tell if it's not the right level. You shall not pass it. I wonder how this would work if you were like in a crypt or something. Is this normal size? Am I normal size? Okay. I'm normal size. Now you know what a troll feels like. You get right in this corner. Oh, we have little spots here to kind of bring down just a bit. Alright, there we go. All right, I think this is good enough. All right, so the next thing is to make the slope here. So this is where they let's see how long I should maybe make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think maybe I can start like the slope from maybe about here or so. I always like your bows. They have helped me so much enjoying this game. Oh, glad you enjoy the bows. Is it the first time you're catching the stream? Not sure if you might be you were lurking yesterday, because I could go back and show you the what I have so far. Starter house. We have one. Oh, there's one over here I can go to. It's a very small one. At least you can get a little bit more inspiration. This is the first time. Okay. All right. So let me go over there. Let me just give you a little walkthrough, quick walkthrough. So this is the, we call it the Gary's house. because when I put it all together, I, I said it looked like a snail. The shell here and the snail right here, the front. So this is Gary's house. Yeah, it was a really compact house for someone a viewer named Lisa. She wanted something more, but that was easier. Love it. Fish and chips tutorials soon. Hey Brian, that is going to be for when 1.2 comes out. That's when I'm gonna release it. But I haven't. I didn't do it yet. So I'm setting myself up to get to that point because I'm sure it's going to be at least a 2-hour tutorial because of the details, all the details to cover all of that in the video. It's going to gonna stretch it. It's gonna stretch it. Yeah, nice tiny home tutorial. Yeah, I'm gonna have a tutorial for this. I think it's worth a tutorial. Until later on. Yeah, I've reached to the point where like a basement is a must for me. Because sometimes I find myself like I'm gonna build a small house, right? And then it becomes one medium to large house because I need extra space. So what better way to kind of have a small house and have like a lot more space to add in a storage, a basement or cellar, whichever, so you can extend your storage. The next one is over here. This is my favorite so far. Yeah, looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. Because I don't think I remember all the details how I did stuff, so it's going to be a fun one trying to go over it and look through how I did this, how I did that. Jeez, the landlord is persistent. But yeah, this is the next one. Let's go inside here. This one really has a nice. This is a combination like a hobbit house and a regular house together. That's the vibe I'm getting here. Having this as the entrance. I like to craft from containers, so basements are a must. Yeah. Okay, let's get up here. Storage space, and I have a lot of space downstairs for even storage, and have your crafting table. Space right here to sleep, and then you can come out here and have a little snack. Oh, you have a raid? Oh, okay, you can stay up here and snipe everyone. I wouldn't recommend if it is a troll raid, but yeah. And then the next one is over here. So some terrain involved in the design of it. Honestly, when I sketched this one, I thought it was going to be my number one favorite. It didn't turn out how I would I mean, it turned out still good, great, but I guess I was thinking it would turn out better than how I have it sketched out. But inside, I love the inside of this place here. How Sarah decorated in here. Look at this couch right here. This is so cozy. A nice little corner, and it's in the perfect spot where the windows are. I have some friends over. You can sit right here. Ventilation is created. Yeah. All right, we go downstairs. Look at the cooking area here. so have enough space to put away your stuff and more space for storage. You could even it, yeah, sure. There's more storage even down here. Yeah, basement is just needed. It is required. It's just free space there. And then upstairs. You know what I should maybe even try doing? Maybe like doing like little outposts that goes with that flows with the biome that you are in. Because I feel like every house, like even this one would have a different, a nice feel in the Black Forest. This one especially. Optimize comfort. Yeah, because every throughout you can actually you get in the fire. So yeah. Alright, so now this one, so that's the end of the tour. So now this one is the next one I need to figure out. I think having is this the biggest space down here? I don't think this is the biggest one. Maybe close to like the other one, the second one. Alright, so terrain. Oh god. Now the landlord has sent the bailiff for me. Alright, I'm gonna slap this up. See, where's the wall? Right here? Let's follow this. Alright, so let's grab our coal and maybe start from here. And that's how you make a nice slope. Alright, so the next thing I wanted to do. Alright, I'm gonna break this. Sorry, I think I'm gonna maybe. Oh yeah, I need dirt for this. So here was what I was gonna do. I was gonna maybe make something like this and like run a line right here. I'm gonna try it. Okay, I'm gonna try it first. I need a cultivator. I'm gonna cultivate this part here. Hopefully it doesn't mess up the terrain I've worked on. The edge there is crucial to have it nice and clean. Hopefully I can plant these. So let's, for example, you maybe you ran into Black Forest, so you grab some carrot seeds, and you wanna plant them. You wanna make use of the flowers. So I'm gonna put them like right here, and I'll make it look like a little flowers box. I'm gonna have to make sure I have it centered properly. So let's have a mark here. Okay, good. So we can just follow this line. Oh, great. The landlord is back. All right. So something like this. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Hopefully this beam is not too close to this one. But I also want to have the line there. So we can do the same thing over here. We'll just take this out. And get the cultivator. Just make sure that the outer rim of the cultivator doesn't get too close to the edge there. I should be able to plant these now. Man, I wish we had the ability to plant berry bush. Like even if I have to pay like the trader like charges you like 500 gold just for one seed, I'm fine. At least we have like something to dump all our gold on. I just feel like it's just nice to have. I don't know if it's like maybe the devs think it's almost too game breaking to have, but like have a good price. Even if they weren't edible, yeah. Some pretty looking ones. I mean, if you can do it for like vines for where you plant those, you don't really get anything from the vines from the bogwitch. Just grow on the house. But hey, I'm super glad that they added something like that. Remember when we were like oh devs, give us the ability to plant vines. Great. It's alright. I'm just gonna have to wait for these to grow up. Then I add the thing afterwards. All right. I don't want to use the same entrance like I did with the last one, like with number 2. So I think I'm just going to like create like a. I'm gonna have trouble right here. I'm gonna create like a pergola. To maybe come to about let's see. Is there one right there? Okay, there's one there. I wonder if I shrink it to that point and maybe attach like a wooden pole to it. So maybe have something like this. And what I can do, I can just place one right here, create a snapping point here with the 1 meter beam. So I can place one in the middle so I can have it like spaced out evenly like that. I like the vine. What I don't like is we can't make them stop growing, so they can overgrow a whole side of a build when you just want a couple of them. Like they overlap a lot. Yeah, I get you with that. You know what? Maybe I should just add a bunch of them. Yeah, I think I'll work with that. I think I like that better. Yeah, I understand how you feel about that mirror. Yeah, there. Unless there is like something that we can do to Because we know how it behaves. It's unless you're going to put like something in its way. All right. And what we're gonna do is set the snapping point at the top. Place a couple of these here, kind of tucked in a bit. Alright, I actually need to copy the height here, so I'm gonna have to make something that bring the line over. About right here. You could hit and destroy them every time they grow too far. Yeah. Hey, Safin, is it Safinet? Please forgive me if I may be butchering your name, but welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hey, Astrid, sailing into unknowns. Welcome, raiders. So yeah, today I'm working on some starter house designs for 1.0. You know, we all starting over, so I'm working on a couple, 5 of them that will have like the terrain being a part of the whole design of it. But yeah, big fan of your work. Oh, thanks. Andy. I don't know why I'm not following. I appreciate the follow. Wait, Astrid, could you do me a favor? You can throw out a shout out there for me. What's up? Exclamation SO. And drop the name. It should be good. Oh yeah, welcome. Seeing that you're here, let me just give you guys a preview of what I've done so far. So this is number 4 starter house I'm working on. And over here, we have this is the smallest one that we have. Yeah, thanks to Lisa, who wanted something easier to do. Oh, you didn't need to raid and run? Okay, I totally understand. Alright, so thanks for the raid again, and take care and have a wonderful day. Alright, so raiders, yeah, so let's go through you guys what we have here. We call it, this is Gary's house. If you look at it from this angle, it would look like a snail. You can see the shell and the snail head here. This is how it look, and we're just gonna go inside. I know I may have my friend Sarah come on and do some decorating work here. But it was a decent little compact, cute space for starter house. Get you going. Yeah, a little balcony here and stuff. Where's the umbrella turtle? You want me to bring back that house, Andy? All right, so that's one. Let me go over here to number 2. You hate terraforming? Really? I thought you loved terraforming. That's why you always steal the cultivators. The landlord and his cronies coming to bully me to collect rents. This is the second one. Uh, so far, so two. Let me see, one, two, three of the builds I've tried to make them like mostly meadows level, so I didn't add like core wood in the builds. With everything here you can get from meadows, even fine wood, if you get dual axe, or if you ask Frank to help you, or you have the other method of rolling the fine wood logs into each other. I appreciate the Astrid. Wait, it's dinner time already? That's just the inside. So you see like decent amount of space to work with until like you get like a bigger base. And then over here, number 3. I'm wondering if I should maybe change the balcony railings to stools. Is it? I think it would maybe. The windows are stools too. Maybe not. Yeah, never mind. I mentioned no cultivator and Astrid went on lurk. We have a nice little garden in here. Oh, you know what? I should maybe the next one I'm doing maybe have like a nice little area where it kind of plants more stuff. Inside, this is the best one. Not biased at all. You're definitely biased, Andy. Each his own, I guess. And the interior, Sarah did the interior work and it looks lovely, super cozy vibe. I think this, if the other one is decorated, depending on how that one looks, but this one so far, the interior really grabs me. The coziness of it. So thanks to Sarah for this one. Let's go upstairs. Oh yeah, we go around here a little. We got shelves here. She made use of this space very well. And upstairs, the bedroom. Appreciate the follow there as Gracie. And welcome. Yeah, and that is it. I love the small homes, but we trip over ourselves. Well, I hope those inspired you guys that just joined in. And now we just do this one. Is that about the farming, right? I'm having a. I might maybe extend this part here and add like a little farm area here of some sort. Switching over to Twitch. Wait, is there an issue on YouTube? Just want to make sure that not having any issues. Everything seemed good so far. All right, back to this one. All right, so we have our pergola set. Maybe just add a bit more here. And you know what we could do right here? We just can grab like one of these Fey lights. I love the Fey lights. This is one of my favorite stuff they've added recently, along with the floor garland. There's gonna be a, let's see, where's the, let's see, the roof is gonna be right here. I'm gonna have a wall right here. Oh, it's FA, the non-believer. YouTube is great. Oh, okay, good. All right. The non-believer has returned. Has reduced you for activity because of shameless constant use of door tricks. Shush, non-believer. You will not convert anyone here. How are you doing today, FA? I think I want to put like the kitchen on this side. Yay, the landlord is back again. I'll put the kitchen right here. I think it'd be a nice spot to put the kitchen. Also, you're melting? Ah, because you're not using enough door. You're not using enough of the door, man. You need to use more of it. Hey, Bright Hold, how are you doing? Just wanted to hop over to this platform in case you need views for Twitch. Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate Bright Hold. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope all is well. Hope the sun is not melting you wherever you are. All right, so there's some. Wait a minute. Can I do that? Brainstorming here. Great, making plans for our group server. Love inspiration. Mid 80s in lovely Oregon. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, some of us are not happy hearing you having such a lovely weather over there. If only we could mug you and grab that that temperature and give you ours. Wait, glad that you're fine and there's no major heat wave in your area. I'm still building the 100 wood. Was it the 20 stone house? No, I think it's a 5 stone challenge. Oh, still working on like a design for that one. Oh, shiny, your tail? Okay, cool. If the un is a problem, we could always play a permanent playthrough V. You really want to play that permanent playthrough, eh? What about the rest of us? What about our sanity? I don't like that this is in line with right here. So, what if I use the X? I use X, right? Let me see. How would this look if they... Hello, no! What the? You son of... After... Alright, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to plant them and speed up the time. Darn landlord. He's just jealous. And see the last one standing without his brain dead. I'm gonna skip time. Get these all grown up. Then I can put the beams around it. Oh. Let me see, where does this snap? Right there. I should have carried it over some more. All right, I can make it work. I can maybe just make it in line with the edge of the terrain here. Like this. And bring it down like that. This would be this would look lovely if like you have the raspberries here. I know it would look nice having those. No, Handy, let Shiny do his thing. He's doing a good thing. He's reminding me because there was at one point I wasn't in it. So that in future playthroughs, Shiny will tell me. Oh, my apologies. Alright, so something like this I wanted. Add some grass. Alright, you know what I could do? If I had like raspberries right here. Yes. Nice. Alright, so I need to work on the entrance here. So what I am going to do, let's see. Thinking of maybe something different. I'm not gonna go for like the arch. Let's maybe overlap the stairs. Like that. What's that sound? I thought the landlord was back again. Hey, Marco. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw some beams in this thing here, so that's you know I should have kept the 1 meter beams in. There we go. And is this too much? I'm just bring. Let's see which one is the. Maybe we can make that the door. Oh yes, the landlord is back again. So bring. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work with this as the doorway. Oh dear lord, the fan is blowing hot heat inside here. You doing good? Awesome. I'm doing good too, except for the heat is upon us. Could maybe do something differently here. What would I use? I'm not using forward on this one. I was thinking about stools, but oh wait. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Another raid? Hey, Emma. Welcome, welcome. All the potatoes. Welcome. Uncle Squirrel. How are you doing, Emma? How is the potato life? Oh, she's just closing on Twitch. Okay. All right, I'll wait. But welcome, Raiders. Appreciate you popping in. So I am working on 5 starter house designs that incorporates the terrain into the overall design too. So that's what I'm doing here. So it pretty much can maximize on space, because you know starter houses are they're small and you run out of space real quick. So you want to have like a more space where it can last you for maybe you going all the way up to like I'm gonna say maybe planes, but depending on which one of them that is. So this is number 4 I'm working on right now. And in the meantime, let me go right over here. This is one of them. This is the smallest one. To Gary's house. If you look at it real good, it looks like a snail. Have you ever tried Pal World? No, I've never tried Pal World. The only thing I have like kind of have like an update about Pal World or anything about Pal World is just the lawsuit with Nintendo that I follow up. Let's go inside. So a super compact one, but if you notice that having just the little basement here, it really doubles the space up a bit. We have a nice little balcony here. I need to do some interior work to kind of sell this. Yeah, what's that? Oh, shed. That's one. All right, let me just get rid of the landlord before he harass me all the way over to the other side. All right, this is number 2. Let's go inside. And this one is my favorite. It takes number 1 spot for me so far. I'm gonna see when I'm done with the other one. Number 4 and number 5. But so far this is number 1 spot for me. I like how it looks outside. It looks welcoming. Feels like home. Like you're coming back and sailing. There's space downstairs here. Store space up here. So it look feels nice and airy. Ladders as windows. And we have a nice little eating area here. And let's go over to the last one over here. It's a handy and Shen favorite home because they have curves. Yeah, we're just going to go inside here. In here is real cozy. I didn't decorate this. This was Sarah. Sarah did the decoration here. Came out real nice. It still sizzles, gives off the smoke even though the fire is off. Yeah, interesting. And then she died for art. Oh, why you had to mention that? Wait. Wait. Hold up. How is this even cooking? How is this even cooking? Hey Emma. Wait, how is this even cooking? No, this is new stuff here. No, it's burning. Oh wait, no, the raid is on. Okay, so I have to do this all over again, the walkthrough. Alright. Welcome everyone. Miss Croc, Sir Goat. Queen Potato has arrived. How are you doing, Emma? Appreciate the follow there, Alice. Alice Wonderbread. I like that. I'm doing a little bit about you. I'm doing good. I can't complain. How's the heat treating you? Wait, are you doing okay over there? This is Sim 4 modded. It's Miss Croc. Alright, I seen that the new raiders came in on Twitch. So yeah, Emma, doing like 5 starter house designs. I'm on number 4 now. Started yesterday, and this is the first starter house I built. The what the criteria I'm going with is I'm just using like regular wood and core wood for like some of them, and like the straight regular wood for others. You know, the regular, and then you have the regular fine wood in the mix as well. That works so well. Yeah, arguably the best house. Yeah, Handy's favorite house. Hey, one unity, welcome, welcome. Yeah. So this is the first one I built yesterday. So that's the outside. I used a handy curved roof trick to get it done. Sarah 4 and 10, you know her on YouTube, Sarah 4 and 10. If someone can drop her, I think who's a mod here? Astrid is gone. I think Shen, you're not a mod. Let me just get the link here for Sarah 4 and 10, because she did an awesome job decorating this house here. And just look at this couch. This is my favorite furniture inside this house here. So yeah, this is Sarah's channel. Awesome decorator. Let me drop that on YouTube as well. But yeah, she did this. She made use of the space real well. I'll be back in a sec. Ah, okay. Very important question. Favorite flavor cheesecake? I don't have like a exact favorite flavor. It's just either the two main ones I tend to go for is raspberry or blueberry. Uh, I, I would say that blueberry. I like blueberry more than raspberry, but I never really narrow it down like that. I just like the both of them, but I like those two from a particular chef that I can't find to this day. He used to make the base. Well, he made the best cheesecake. He sold it at a store, and yeah, nowhere to be found again. Change of business, and he's gone. But yeah, he normally had like liquor in his, so it kind of spike it to another level. Trust me, cheesecake with the alcohol inside of it. It's a next level. You will never go back to normal cheesecake. Make your own. You know, I've said it. I said it to my wife. I was like, you know what? At this point, I maybe should try making my own, but I'm not. I'm scared. It might not be the same as the one that he did. That sounds sellish. The best flavor of cheesecake is cheese. Alright, we go over to the next one. This is the next starter house. And this like has like a combination of like the like the Hobbit entrance with like the just regular house combined. Have you tried building a house with a bone pile roof yet? No. No, why would I do such a thing? Wait, can bone pile give you shelter? If it does, then I would try it. Because I know how I maybe get that down. They can? Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. And A white roof with the brown wood look kind of cool. Bone pile also graced on gothic look. Yeah, Randy is writing it down already. So you said and gold piles too. Hmm. See that you mention it. Oh wait, let me just give the full walkthrough here. All right, guys. So this is yes, starter host number 2. This is our entrance. There's no interior work yet, but this is a space that you can work with. This is gonna be like a cooking area. It is fireproof is on, so I made sure that to make it fireproof safe for you fire lovers out there. I used gold pile for a potato house before. So you can flex on, you know what, one day I'm gonna do something like that. That's just to flex if I'm on a community server or some or playing with others, just to flex on others how rich I am. My roof is made out of gold. That could be an actual $1 million roof. So yeah, this is a V-Stack's house. So there you go. This is my favorite house, by the way. For us fire lovers out there, don't try to wheezy out your pressure for. Yeah, that's number 2. This is number 4 that I'm working on now. So I'm trying to figure out some stuff as I go, but I'm gonna come back to this. Number 3 is over here. It's a very, very tiny house. I can send you a vid to all of the this I did on everything that gives shelter in Valheim. We science it a while ago. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look at it. This is Gary's house. You know, Gary from SpongeBob. If you look at it, it looks like a snail. This is a shell. The snail head right here. And this is the smallest one out of all of them. Very compact. I'm just waiting for Sarah to come on and just do the interior, kind of sell it, put it on the market. That kind of thing. Yeah. And that's the 3 I've done so far. And I'm gonna finish up with number 4. Early access or something? Oh no. No, Mr. Ludok. It's just making some starter houses for wild I'm gonna do a tutorial for them for 1.0. Seeing that a lot of us gonna pretty much start over. New way of building. Not necessarily. Just you're gonna get like another roof angle, the 67 degree. You're gonna get a new roof angle. Drawbridges coming. Until we get our hands on it to find out if there's any new build tricks that we can use. Sent. All right, cool. So when I'm done, I can maybe look at them and maybe come up with something. But yeah. But what were you streaming, Emma? What were you streaming today? Going on wild adventures or just some sciencing? I'm surprised that they all have a backside so far. Wow, Handy, wow. I've changed a long time ago and you're just bringing back the past. Why not let it go, man? I've changed. There's some video or patch notes that I can see what everything new that's coming. If if you're okay with spoilers, I do have a video that's I have a bunch of videos on my channel talking about what we're getting, and I spoke with the devs that gave some info and some preview of things to come. They didn't spill everything because they seem to have a whole lot waiting for us. One of the biggest thing that I'm looking forward to is alternative biomes. So you will possibly find a meadows that looks different. Maybe a meadows with just pure birch trees, or a rocky meadows, or I don't know. They only gave example. They don't give. They didn't say like, all right, you may find a meadows that looks like this. They just kind of gave an example. Some of them I kind of like raise my eyebrows to. It's like, is that real or maybe fake? Who knows? We did science on location in Deep North, prepping some locations to see how they will change and checking Ashland's point of issues that have spawn proofing properties. Oh, cool. I just want to build on the back of a giant. The Rocky Beach sounded interesting. Is it better now to do Valheim to Ashlands and be ready for patch, or start it when they put everything they all right, so if you're going to start now, like honestly, because of the alternative biomes, and if you're going to explore a lot, you may not get that load in some areas that have been explored already. So it's unless you're gonna gatekeep yourself to like the island that you spawn on and just kind of prep yourself for, you know, to get some stuff done. But yeah. Oh, thanks, Miss Croc. Oh no, another raid? Hold up, I can't do this. The walkthrough again. I just finished the last walkthrough. Welcome, raid. It's Pretty Peaches. Hey. Oh god. All right. Catch you later, Emma. Emma, appreciate the raid again. Take 3. Oh my god. All right, welcome raiders. Yeah. Peaches, I hope you're doing great today. How you been, Peaches? Goats protect the grass. Appreciate it, like there, Emma. Don't feel the need to retort. We excited to just watch. All right. Well, I guess later on I'll just give another one. But so this is number 4, starter house doing. You know what? Let me I'm just gonna run past. I'm just gonna run past. You guys can look at it. And I'm not gonna go inside. You just run past. You can see what I've done so far. Have I ever told you about the definition of insanity? Okay. So this is starter host 1. Andy's gonna say it's his favorite. That's starter host number 1. Starter house design number 2. This is my favorite. Okay, and then we're going over to starter house number 3. It's not my favorite, it's our favorite. Hey, Doc Shoe Show. This is number 4, still work in progress. Here's starter house number 3. And if you look good, it looks like a turtle. No, not a turtle. A snail. And you have me thinking about turtles. So yeah, tutorial. So tutorial. I'm gonna put tutorials out for them when 1.0 comes out. For all you kids that want a nice little cute little home or a little inspiration or something, yeah. All right, so this one was working on this part here. Yeah, place some beams here just to make sure that at least it can cover some of the pieces so it doesn't get affected by the weather damage. Gotta head out for errands, but I'll leave an alert. All right, appreciate the alert, Pity Peaches, and take care. And thanks again for the raid. Did anyone did someone put out a shout out for Emma and Pity Peaches for me? That's a mod. I think if Mir is still here, you should still, yeah, should have mod status. Don't the starter house need a spot for the smelter? I mean, it's outside the smelters are gonna be. So, yeah, spots can be worked out to have those thrown down. All right, so this one, no. The windows can probably throw it in when you make the tutorials. Yeah, I'll think I'll do that. I don't have space to kind of throw that in. Yeah. All right, so I need to figure out this part here. This is what I was trying to work out. The X. This is now a behind the scenes of the videos. Yeah. Exclusive. Oh, you don't want to wait for when I release a tutorial? Okay, all right. You can copy it now. So what I was thinking here is that I'm gonna put the beam right here so that take out the X. No, that's the wrong one. You enjoy this format? Alright, I'm gonna try something right here using the 45-degree. Just throw this up like that. Like something like that. Support wise, I think this one is orange. I'm not sure how far I can push it. I may be able to slide in like a half 0.5 piece, one snapped in like in the middle here, which is fine. That should be enough to meet the other side, I think. So what I'm gonna have to do is to add the root pieces for this one, just to make sure that they meet. All right, let me just hydrate here for a bit. All right. I wonder how quick are you gonna be able to slide off a 67-degree roof? Oh, you know what? Why I'm also looking forward to that steeper angle is when you can do some builds where you incorporate like the smelter and the kiln. I know people don't use kiln these days because we're using kiln 2.0, but if you're not a fire hazard fan, but yeah, you have the kiln at a certain place in your build where it just pushes out the coal, and it just as you have that angle for it to slide down on into a nice little spot. I wish they add the 67 beams as well for like the core wood. Hey, not to Tom. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? The beams? No, the beams were there. I remember seeing the beams. Or am I mistaken? I think I recall seeing the beams. I think I remember seeing the beams. The only thing I saw that wasn't there, you don't have core wood, 67-degree core wood. You don't have a 67-degree dark wood. You don't have a 67-degree iron beam in the preview. I hope there is one for iron. We definitely need that. But I'm just hoping that it's just a case where the interface that we were able to see is just not showing everything, which some stuff was missing from it. The landlord is back. Nope, nope, nope. Leave my flowers alone. Interesting. All right. So it's not touching, but I think if I put like an X here, it's going to go through the roof. So it's gonna go all the way through. All right. There's a trick I can do to kind of get this to maybe shift down a little bit. So if I place a beam right there and put the door right here, and see stuff like this, FA doesn't appreciate. I'm trying to remember how I did it again. It's not right there. Oh yeah. This is gonna require me to use core wood. So if I go like right here, core wood goes in this spot here, and then you're able to snap it in that area. I appreciate it. Appreciate every time you give me reason to nag you. Non-believer. So it's I think I got it. I think that's it. Because it makes a middle snapping point there, so you get that that 0.5. So it meets the roof here. But I'm wondering if I don't have to do that. Anything here right here is gonna break. I could maybe put like a beam here that comes down and meet it that way. All right, let's finish this up. So right here should be a wall. Right, I think I'm gonna turn this into this. Yeah, so maybe let's do it like this then. And just fill it out with the wooden walls. Just cover this part up so I don't have to put like this here. Although I could maybe flip this around and put something like this right here. Inside it shows that, but outside it shows that. Do I want to do that? Maybe not. Maybe not. I maybe put like a beam right here just to kind of use this part up a bit and block this part out. But let me see how that looks. Okay. I think I'm okay with it. I'll just add some detail. Let's see where this stops. This is an overhang. The wall stops here. Where does this meet? The wall, I think. Alright, good. It does. Wait, is that the landlord again? And I said I wanted to put the cooking area right here, more to the closer to the back. But also I don't want the chimney to be too close to the edge here. So what I would have to do here is add like let me work this out, this part out. Let's like maybe bring like a beam down, maybe like 2 meters. Let's 2 meters and add a 26-degree beam that pushes this the smoke kind of forward a bit, and then we start the chimney right here. What would happen here is that I don't have to put like one of those um those beams inside to protect the fire. Let me just look at the space though. I don't like how far it comes over. So maybe I do it maybe further up. Have something like further up. Push it, and then I can maybe push the chimney over more about right here. So might as well just make the chimney and then see how I can fit it in. So like maybe oh, can I squeeze that in? I'm gonna add the floors. All right, so seeing that we're right here, to put like well, maybe I should maybe use 45. Slide it right here. I don't like that this is outside, so let's take this out. Let's put like a half wall. Like something like that, and you're gonna have to do the same thing here. Oh, so you know what I maybe could have done? Nah, never mind. Let me put a half wall right here. Maybe go like one more to finish it off, and then we throw the 26-degree wall on top. I think that feels like a good height, right? Yeah, that feels okay. then we just have to create the snapping point for the roof. Put this back in. Wait. Um, yeah, let's do that. So this is covered. Interesting. 1 meter here. And then right up here. I feel like a lot of people gonna die falling off of their roof with the new angle. Because I feel like you're gonna slide over it so fast before you even can react. Does Santa fit in the chimney? I'm gonna have to lay off the milk and cookies. There's a good amount of space. Look at that. I shouldn't have any problem venting out the smoke. And then because it's so flat, I just place beams right here. Cause I'm not, I don't want to, didn't want to add like an overhang. This can just help, you know, make it pop. It does when he reaches bottom, we will find too late the fire hazard are on, so we will end without gifts next. So you're saying that usually he hops in unless you have fire hazard on off. Oh goodness gracious! What's the respawn rate for the Greylings? Jeez! Ah, no, he took. Oh, the. Anyways, alright, carry on. Alright, so you enter downstairs. Upstairs is just pretty much. Do I add like a little balcony area here? I think I can add like a little balcony area here. I could take these out. Wait. Okay, yeah, the pole supporting it. That's a little balcony right here. I feel like I should use the stools again. Those are nice. I'm looking forward to using the table that we're gonna get in Deep North, so you can make a bigger lattice design, like windows. Make lattice design out of them. I'm so looking forward to the drawbridge. I think that's gonna inspire a lot of new builds, and also inspire a new way of defending yourself, unless they patch that out before releasing that in the Deep North. But using the drawbridge to to kill mobs. I mean, it can kill you too, but yeah. To use it as a furniture, right? Huh? No? Pull that Anakin Skywalker meme. Wait, what's going on here? Hey. Hey. Oh yeah, it definitely made sense. I got that right away. Oh, so welcome, Marty. I don't think did I? Yeah, did I give you an official welcome? I don't think I did. Oh, rude of me. I'm confused. I'm wondering if it's this is a, is that the same height or different? Oh, that's slightly higher. Alright, so I can't follow that. I'm gonna have to maybe follow oh, that's where it is. Right there. Okay. Alright, there we go. I think for this one I think I'm gonna add these on top. Maybe like layer it if I can get it to. I'm gonna take a good look at it and see how it looks. Yeah, all right. I think I'll work with the layering. All right, and then we have this part here. I'm gonna put like half walls, and then start the window up top. I think I'm gonna just take inspiration from the second one I did. At least it doesn't look like exactly the same as it. Some bit of difference added to it. So this one, I'm going to use the door. Yes, yes. FA, I'm using the door once again. Miss Croc. Yeah, I can't follow up there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use code on this build. So note to self, code is going to you're gonna need codes just to make sure that the snapping points create a snapping point to help you to make this look cleaner. I said it before, I challenge you to a longhouse duel. You forced not to use it, me forced to use it only. See who's the last standing survivor. You really want to challenge me? I mean, as long as that what? So I don't use the door, but I can use the code. Or I don't use none of those, and you use both of them. Code is strictly 1.5 meter, but old enough to be natural grown. Neutral grown. Okay. Tempting challenge. Very tempting challenge there. Where's the sun on this? I can't see this. Let me get rid of... Is it 0.5? Time of day 0.5. Let me put it that. Did it work? I don't have caps on. There we go. I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna have to move the sun and take down the trees. Alright, there we go. Now we can go back to point 4. Yay! Now we can see. We can see everything. And the landlord is back. Oh. You know what I'm seeing? Um I think this would look nice if I add this right here and maybe start my window. I maybe add right here and maybe add 2 rows of the the stools and then start my window. It's more than likely gonna be like this. I love this for this kind of triangle H timber shape structure. Or do I put a half wall, then put 1 row of the tools, then that window? Yeah, yeah. To have that a little mix of that in it. Yeah. That's why I went with this shape too. Appeal to all the Viking lovers out there. Wait, aren't we all Viking lovers seeing that we're playing a Viking game? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place a door right here. And what this is gonna do is again, I'm gonna use that snapping point to center the 1x1 floor over it like that. And then I can add. I would. Do I want to do that? Like make the whole this here in stools? It would look nice. But I'm thinking about players. I was like, so hard to find one. Like the new ones. And if you have the money, you can afford it. I cater to rich Vikings. I'm joking. I don't want to offend anyone. All right, I'm gonna maybe just put maybe 1 row, and see how it looks. Yeah, I'll see how it looks. If I'm happy with it, I'll work with it. If not, I'll maybe just do the whole thing. That's the last one I maybe can put. If I maybe draw this a little bit closer, maybe I can squeeze one more in here. Yep, right there. How does it look outside? Outside is clean. Yeah, I actually kind of like this. Now the challenging part now is the beams. put the poles in. What's the easiest way to get this in? Yeah, landlord is back. What's the easiest way to get this in here? All right, you know, maybe I'm gonna try something that's simpler. I'm gonna put the door right here. I'm gonna place a beam that's set back just a bit. That's like in line with the stools. This one right here. Let me place I could probably maybe take the door out and then just work with a snapping point from there and do something like this. Wait, add one more. No, up here. One like that. And then last one. Alright, let's see how that looks. Yeah, what do you guys think about that? It's different. I've never really done it that way. Let me make this. It's there's enough depth already. I wonder if I need to add like in between here, like maybe an in between one here. Maybe it will look maybe better. Like something like that actually. What if I use I was thinking of maybe using code, but I don't think code would space out this well like the regular wood. Like from afar, there's something with it that I like. Yeah, luxurious. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swap out this. I'm gonna put forward instead. Really cool for Black Forest too, yeah. Alright. I think I'm going to have to throw in code for this one. I think I may, if I want to make this work, I would have to maybe change this. Change that to core wood. Let me just get code right here just to slide the 1 meter beam back just a bit here. Wait, no, it's not a 1 meter beam I use here. The door, the one thing that FA hates. Look how beautiful that is, FA. Look at that. All right, we'll just put one more code right up top here. And I can put beam there and oh, nope. Let me finish this part and then we're good. I like it. It's different. And I like different. I like, new stuff. So I think that turned out great. I just have to remember what I did because, yeah, so I used the door, kind of set this back a bit. It's just, oh yeah, so it started off with the 1x1 floor. That's what kind of set things in motion. Hey Gavin, welcome. How you doing? Oh, what the? Well, thank you, whoever you are. Oh, if I put this here, it's going to, yeah. I'm gonna maybe have to manually place this in then. Good? Good to hear. Let me see, maybe, can I jump over? Oh, thank God. No, I can't keep that there. I need something that is thin. I don't know if maybe I need like maybe to add like this. I feel like it's too much space. All right. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. And I'm doing good. I can't complain. It's a bit hot. Yeah, we're going through the summer here, but I'm fine. I have to give thanks. But yeah, appreciate your sub. Glad you're enjoying the content. Oh, did. Oh, nice, lovely. I was about to go inside, but oh well. All right, so this is how the troll feel. He's big and slow. All right. What's next? I like this. This is not bad. I feel like this should be in the. This should be in the Black Forest. Let me just do the roof here. Are you the one doing this, Handy? Okay, good. We're back to normal. Alright, we're almost done with this one. I can't wait to use the plan build mod to kind of check how much would I use to build all the starter houses. Where is it? You give me a big yellow button on the screen and expect me not to press it to see what it does. You could just ignore the big yellow button. We put it on just to test if it really works. I guess I can confirm that it. Wait, what was that? Okay. Note to self: when I start the hardcore mode, hardcore playthrough back, make sure to disable that thing there. You're here to learn. Hey, Pedro, welcome back. Oh, you say to call you John. Welcome back, John. You're late to class, John, but you can still catch up. But so far, this is the fourth starter house. This is what we have here so far, and honestly, I like this part right here. How this came out. I like this part. Ah, no. Thank you, whoever you are. Yes. I guess it was too easy to build in Valheim. Where is the wall starts here. Let me see. Is it showing through? Oh yeah, because I have an overhang here. Okay, so this is kind of different from the front. Kind of a big house for you now, yeah. If it's like, what kind of sorcery is this? Hey, cool, John. Cool. I hope the videos are helping you out. Unsanctioned sorcery detected. Prepare the torches and pitchforks. I'm sure that's super crazy in the playthrough. You have that going on. Like just all of a sudden right in combat. Just shrank you. But if they shrink you, would the enemies be able to hit you? Because that means your hitbox would be like smaller, right? So that would make it possible for you to get away easy. All right, so that's the back. We'll just add a bit more zhuzh. Window. We don't have a back window. I could maybe take this one on and use this as a back window. Yeah. This is a perfect spot here for a window right here. What the? Oh, okay. All right, please don't bring the blue guy. Oh yeah, I didn't work out how to get up here. All right, this is the all right, the kitchen gonna go right here. Right. We need to get upstairs, so I think maybe this right here, this spot right here seems to be a good spot to get up here. Yeah, perfect. Okay, chimney is working fine, it looks like. Not a fire hazard. Correct. It's 100% safe. Please find a troll. I want to test something. Why? Dude, why are you cracking your knuckles, Shen? What do you want to test, Handy? The new toys. Well, I'm not a guinea pig, sir. Love the planters. Yeah, it was a nice touch. I liked it. I liked it when I think I did it by accident on another build, and I was like, let's try doing it again. My God, this fan is blowing hot here on me. Oh, this part here just need one more wall or two. Yeah. Alright, this is enough. Inside, chimney, floor. Alright, wait, what's this spot here for again? I want to try the roof idea Emma mentioned. The bone roof. I see Shani's planning on having a lot of fun. You wanna make dinner? Alright, so alright, you know what? I'm gonna throw in we throw in oh, so it's oh, now I know who spawned that now. Lazy Gamer, where is it? We spawn a grade off. Okay, oh, so it shows in game. Okay, all right. You can see who is the culprit. When is the house warming? Whenever you're ready. Okay, we're good, we're good. And so the paranoia begins. You're here. Who's that? There. Oh no, this is not good. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm not in spot. It's a straight the wolves. Oh, I'm guessing that must be something that you want to test it handy. The shrink the troll, huh? I don't know the full details of the thing that you can do, but I just saw like, oh, you could give the player health and stuff, but I'm guessing that you can do far sinister stuff inside of it, inside of the app. I wanted to gigantify the troll. Are you serious? In prep for Deep North, of course. Alright, what else am I missing? Oh, a door. Are you playing with any mods? I currently have Plant Everything mod. Plant everything mod. The crowd control is a mod. Yeah, I think those are the two right now. All right, so guys, that's number 4. We're done. Oh, so yeah, what do you guys think about number 4? How would you rank the starter houses now? The 4 that we have done so far. Wait, this is set wrong. This is number 2 for you. You agree with the number 1? Rank it 4th place chronologically. Oh yeah, one more thing I wanted to add here is a nice little farm space here, or somewhere you would maybe you have like this smelters or the kiln. Rank this 3rd, and then if this is 3rd for you, Zane, what would be 1st and 2nd for you? Wait, what are you talking about there, Handy? Durbex, bio break. All right, I'm back. All right, so where were we? Yeah, I was working on this area here. Do I want to maybe go with the standard what was it again? How did I do it? Like something like this, and just soften like a slope right here, like that. All right, something like that, and like maybe throw drop current weapon doesn't drop the tool in end. Oh wait, can you actually drop the current weapon? Are you able to try that now? Let me see if it really works. Oh geez, it does. That is. I think that's gonna be like the most cancerous, cancerous thing to pop on someone. Oh. And there isn't like a tool option for that one. That sucks. There should be a tool one. You know what? I'm just gonna turn this in a little garden area. I'll turn it in a little garden area. Let me see. What would I plant here? Yeah, let's have like a couple of these like berry bushes here. And just plant more I can maybe have like this right here. Bam. Bam. I was gonna put like a smelter spot, but like, nah, I don't wanna. Like the killing is gonna take like a bunch of space. The smelter, I mean, it's smaller. Maybe something. If I'm doing, maybe put something like that there. Right there. Yeah. No, what could maybe like if it was like right here, maybe you could maybe put the garden right here. There's a more more space here. Um, I'm gonna make a note for myself because I may forget this in the future. So when I'm recreating this for the tutorial, I may just put like a garden to this side, put the farm here. Usually by the time I get around to making a proper smelting area, I've already smelted enough of every metal in the game. But what the? Okay. And just kind of carry this down to this point here. All right, you're gonna head out. All right, take care, Andy. Get some rest. Yeah, I'm guessing that's you did that just before you're gonna leave. Oh. Well, at least you're fast when you're small. It's just look weird holding the big axe. Alright, it's got some wood. I'm gonna place some wood stacks. Maybe right here. If it is like I'm using cord, so I was look at the size of the hammer. This is what an at gear looks like when small. At gear. Oh wait, let me put down the wood stacks. Although it wasn't planned, but having this rock here, the at gear looks like a. Why am I still over encumbered? Toothpick. Look at how he's holding it. Alright, so number 4 is done. I am pleased with it. It's time for the last one, number 5. Oh wait, I forgot to use the cultivator too. Jeez. Wait, am I normal size? Oh, okay, I'm normal size. Jeez, it throw me off so bad. I thought I was like small. And like right here, you could have like a dock right here. Perfect. See, everything is set. The floor. All right, I think this one is good. I'm pleased with it. I think for me, how I would rank it, the second one would be number one. I would take the first one as second. This would take third. No, no fire accidents. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think you guys be able to spawn in fire, right? You should be able to spawn in fire. I'm sure there's an option to do that. Thanks, Mr. Croc. So this would fall in like in third place. The tiny one would fall in fourth. Now for the fifth one, so I'm gonna find a spot for it. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks, Sarah. I saw that, Sarah. Oh, there's an island right here, but it's too low. Terrain is too low. I'm not gonna be able to add anything. What is that crowd control coin thingy? Yeah, yeah, crowd control has you can do stuff in the game. So yeah, interesting. I was testing out to see if it does really work. Because the only interactive Twitch stream thingy was the what's it called again? Chaos Tricks. So apparently you can do a bunch of stuff to either me or the stuff the mobs around me. It's freaky seeing a giant deer. Oh. All right. We have that gear. I can use that. You're going to get barreled over by the monsters at this point, yeah. The question is, will I be able to finish the 5th build? With this knowledge out in the open, no. Alright, so for this one, now seeing that I went ahead and combined my 2 last builds to create a new one. So I'm gonna have to try come up with something different. Or maybe take inspiration from the first one I did and try something new. instead of like digging down maybe a raised up area again and say, oh wait, I'm tiny again. So just kind of looking back just to kind of maybe see what maybe I could do. Will you ever get back to normal side? Yeah, I will. There's like a 1 minute time. I'm wondering if I should do like maybe take inspiration from this build, how I did the bottom part here, arched, and merge it with the and combine it with this build, how I did the terrain as well. But I may have to like create a big enough area for the to work with, like with the terrain. Like for this terrain here, it's small, so maybe something bigger. Let me see, maybe as big as this one. Hello, Ice Walker. Well, I'm not sure if which language you're speaking. Hey, Rich Porks. Welcome, welcome. Can't wait for September. Yeah. The speed. The speed is crazy. So maybe let me see, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe about 7. Duh! Wait, Handy, you're still on? Go to bed, Handy. Go get some sleep. I'd honestly pay you to build in my Valheim world. So this one, like what if I make just like a, let me see, Hobbit house. How would I do it with this terrain here? Hobbit house, roof. My brain is saying that stone would have to be involved in what I'm processing. But maybe not. I think I might have something. I think I maybe use 45-degree raised ground, 45-degree beams. Something in the middle. Yes, I think I have something. I'm gonna try it and see how it's gonna work out. Icelandic, my bad. Just said great bills. Okay, cool. Thanks. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Spawn in rocks for the roof and mine it out. No, I want to actually do it in a way where it is something that you kind of discover in the world naturally. So I don't want to have a case where things I influence it by adding stuff using dev commands. Hey, appreciate the Twitch Prime there, Ice Walker. So here's what I need to do. All right, so here's. Oh, wait. We have an oak tree right here. You remember I was talking about like I wanted to incorporate like the oak tree in like maybe one of the bills. I'm thinking that this is the one. I think this is the one. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to raise a good amount of the area here. So let's say for, let me see the width. Let's work with like, because this needs to be in the center. I'm gonna start from here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, straight. This ain't big board base. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You don't feel rested anymore. I don't think I was ever rested. This terrain here is going to maybe throw things off. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe. Or I can maybe work with it. Alright, so this is gonna be the first time I even used the oak tree to even be a part of like a starter base. Alright, I'm looking forward to this one to see how this turns out. I'm gonna raise the ground to maybe about maybe somewhere out here. Hey Edgar, welcome. Greetings from Mexico. Glad to have you in here. Hope you're doing good. Is that handy again? Handy again. So here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to raise the area here. I'm gonna have to raise this tree as well. Because it's so big, and maybe have to raise it from the outer part and then maybe shave it down. Shave the edges. Wabbit. Oh, this kind of got me thinking if someone was spawning all of those greylings that kept killing. Like this one here. Alright, so what if... Alright, so... See, I'm thinking of having the tree in the middle. Ish. A bit in the middle. If I can maybe terraform this part down, maybe I have the idea, or no, I don't have to terraform it down because I have to raise the ground and actually mine out the middle part afterwards. And then what I do is that maybe create the layout on top and use the pickaxe to chisel away the terrain or something like that. So V, when do you start the no cultivators challenge? Not in this one. Maybe the next one. Maybe I do another 5, or I just do one more starter house, but that one without the whole and pickaxe. You know that the easiest way to complete that challenge is just build in the tree. Just build a tree house. Naked and Afraid by him? No, I wasn't even thinking about Naked and Afraid. I thought it was for doing a starter house here. But you could use hoe and pickaxe and cultivators in swamp. Easy. So I'm just gonna raise it up using a box first, and then I just kind of shape it up afterwards. So kind of run it up afterwards. Alright, so let's see what we can do. So I can take the idea, the curved roof idea, using coal wood. I'm gonna have to bring, let me see, let's check how high this is. It's almost 6. And some errors. and others. So I guess I'll work with that 6. So this should be close enough to 6. Yeah, I can leave the edges. I'm gonna shave it down anyways. Um. All right. So how I'm gonna incorporate this tree in the design? All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to just put up like a layout here. Kind of mark it just to eyeball it, kind of center it. 2, 3. I was thinking of like doing something simple. I should keep the simple, but something interesting pop up in my head, but it might be too complex. But let me see where this goes first. Should find my X right there. Alright, so what if I angle it now? Like, how would it look? The tree needs to be like have like space where you can walk around. Oh, maybe I need to push the back part here just a bit more. So what I'm gonna have to make sure is that I push this dirt wall back in, so that when I'm mining around this oak tree, at least I have enough space here to walk, because when it starts sloping and going down, it's gonna get smaller and smaller. And I want to make sure that the oak tree stays up. I guess when you do it on like on a hill like this, the back, you don't have to worry too much about the back parts. You may have like a little bit of the hill meeting it here. And this is what one. I can't see. Put it up here. 1, 2, like maybe 5 meters away from the oak tree. I wonder if maybe the oak tree is going to kind of push push it to be too big. I'm trying to make sure that it's compact. I don't want to make it too big. So if I don't want to make it too big, but I still need to work out the space here down when I dig out the area. What to do. Hey, Jobert. A W game, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Welcome. How are you doing? This one is a little, maybe too ambitious. What's the game? Valheim. That's the game. I feel like maybe this is too ambitious. Hey, caretaker. I appreciate it. And welcome, welcome. Man, I feel like this is too ambitious. Is either maybe I scrap the terrain and just incorporate the oak tree in the build. Um, decisions. All right, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try something different. What I had in mind, I don't think it's gonna work, or it's gonna be too big. I'm surprised I was able to even squeeze out 5 ideas for a starter house. All right, let's me. I'm gonna like dig down. Just gonna dig down and just dig around the oak tree. Maybe go like about 2 meters. Alright, so 2 meters. And just kind of shave. Ooh, that was too close. At least if as long as I have like a point in the middle, I should be good. Hey Cosby, welcome. What's cooking? I'm cooking up the last starter house design. I'm trying to incorporate this oak tree in it. Hey, Meow. Hey, Meows. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I have to be careful with this hole. You made me start a starter house today, building now. Nice. How is it? How is it going? Alright, right here is really tight. I can maybe push through. I'm excited, loving it. I usually don't build into a hill, 3 levels, a roof, so maybe a mess though. I'm sure you're gonna be able to figure it out and clean it up. We're glad to hear you're enjoying the process. All right, let's take a quick look, see what we have. I could maybe chip this side us a little bit, but oh, good. It's not too bad. Touch just a little bit right here as well. All right, not too bad, not too bad. I'll bring it as close as possible to the chunk. I'm gonna leave it there. I don't want to get that's close enough to this trunk. I could maybe chip this part off just a bit. Oh, I was not expecting a smooth face in this way. All right. Let's see what to do. What to do with this space here. All right. So we have this space worked out for inside. Hmm. I don't think this is going to. This design is going to work. I said I wanted to round this up a bit, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and round it up. This doesn't turn out to be easy. I may not add this to the tutorial list. I might not add this to the tutorial list. I might not. So why don't I get like a nice smooth face like what I did here? And this is at an angle that's not really following the cardinal points. Interesting. You know what? Do I maybe make a like a round structure then? That just kind of goes around at the top. Wait, and maybe the turtle house that Handy keeps asking me about. Maybe I can use that design and fit it around the oak tree. I'm gonna need support though. Uh, hmm. I have a design in mind, but I think I maybe should scrap the oak tree for the circular structure. It might look interesting. Alright, I'm gonna maybe scrap this one and do something. Do something else somewhere. I still have the terrain we can use here, so I think I'm gonna use it. Use this spot. You know what? I just thought of. All right, so you see, you guys are able to do spawn in like certain mobs or so using the crowd control. I wonder if like when 1.0 comes out, and if in the case that you are using that in your world, well, you have that attached to your in your mod list or something like that. Yeah, you're working on achievements. Um, would that might I think that might flag your world and stop you from getting achievements. Because when I spoke to the asked some stuff about it, it's like how it works. Where if you're using a command, it's like how it's in game, unless it's a different way it's done. Same way how we would perform the command, I think it's gonna flag you or the world. Yeah, I need to extend the terrain some more. All right, so let's load on the layouts. So here it is. I guess using a mod will flag the character or world, so no achievement. Yeah, I guess it depends on the mod. I think it ultimately comes down. It depends on the mod itself and what kind of commands it is using. Right, just a sec, guys. All right, back. Something crazy is going on over there. I don't know if someone's house is burning, but there's a lot of smoke. Wait, what? Bieber raid? Wait. Hello, welcome, people. This is the 4th raid today. Hey, Bebo, how's it going, man? Hey, Lil Down Gaming. Skogosi. Tigtone. Sound Alter. Raid. So yeah, everyone raids me. Who am I gonna raid after when I'm done? Hey, Delvonte. Oreos and Nip. Hey, Wombat. Buzz. So how's it going, Bebo? Still in the swamp? I appreciate that. Smashing the thumbsy. Much love. Hey, welcome, Reddit. Alright, so I see that you guys popping in. Alright, let me just give you guys just a preview of the 4 starter houses I've completed so far. I'm doing my last one. I'm trying to this one I'm gonna try make it different. A round structure. Yeah, it was on another painful 1 day. First few steps into the mountains, finding silver and onion. Silver and it's a good thing I'm not in survival. What? Yeah, what was it? For a few steps in the mountain, finding silver and onion, get killed by a wolf while running from a golem. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, Christy. Hey, Christy. It's been a while. How you doing? But oh yeah, let me start off with this one. This is one of the 4 I've completed so far. We said we call this a Gary's house. It's a Gary from SpongeBob. Hey, Mars. Yes, TikTok. Because it looks like a snail if you didn't catch it from this angle here. You see the shell and this is the snail head. Pretty good. Glad to hear that. It's very compact. So, the campfire here. You can, the space. You can put some. You can squeeze some chests here and there. You go upstairs. You have a little area where you can sleep, and you have a nice little balcony here just to look out. Nice view. Right at home, it looks like it could serve well with fire spread turned on. Fire spread is turned on right now. Fire spread is turned on right now, and it is fire safe. I made sure to make it safe. Hey, Shield Maiden of the North. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow there. I made sure to make all of them fire safe. So this is number 1. All right, so this is number 2. Not smoke set. So this is number 2 starter house. And yeah, this is the front of it. Let me just go around and then just go inside real quick. I didn't decorate the inside. The interior is gonna be Sarah's gonna do that. And the space here. So I made sure, so all of them, I made sure to incorporate the terrain so that can maximize on space here. Hey, Affleck. Sorry about that. What's that? Hey, Affleck, how you doing? So yeah, see this the space up here. Yeah, decent amount. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, decent amount of space up here. Squeeze in a little balcony here too. Oh, I wish I could build like that. Oh, yes, you can. And I plan to put out tutorials for all of them. So there you go. You can maybe try it out, and maybe you give it some ideas for like maybe when you're designing your starter house. All right, that's number 2. So number 3 is over here. Let me just get rid of the landlords. All right, this is number 3. Number 3 is my favorite. I would put this one like number 1 spot for me. So let me just go around it. Hey, Raider 1. All right, so we'll just go inside. Definitely has curb appeal. So we have a little area here, campfire. Safe. Because it's fancy. I mean, the other one was fancy too. Going to be a lot of new starter houses in 2 months. Yeah, so if I get 5 right here, there's gonna be like, I'm gonna have about like 6 new starter house on the channel when Deep North comes around. All right, yeah, so this is it, and I think it has a decent amount of space. That's also your favorite too, Astrid? Nice. There's just a charm with it. I can't explain. It just feels like I want to live here, kind of that kind of thing. And then this is the fourth one. Honestly, I thought that this one would have been my favorite when I first sketched it. But I think I would put this in third place. I'll put this in third place. The interior though is like inside it feels very cozy. You know, this was done by Sarah. She did an excellent job on this. I think I would take this one if I were in the market. It feels small, but then it's big. I can't explain it. You freely can move around, get to stuff that you need. Oh, here's a balcony. The roof is my favorite for this one, but overall, it just kind of go in the third place slot. And then downstairs, down here, but this is I think this is my favorite spot in the build, the kitchen area. We have a storage space and all that good stuff. So from the outside, you would think that there's not much space, but yeah. That's the point of using the terrain to be a part of the build itself. But yeah, this one. So yeah, this first, that third, this one is the second. I actually like this little touch here, and this build actually feels like it's supposed to be in Black Forest. It has that kind of feel to it. There, it's like this feels like it's in the wrong biome. I definitely need to pick one of these to build when 1.0 drops. I always build plain long houses. I don't know. Have I done any starter longhouses? I think all of them are just pretty much like late game. I wonder if I can make a really but it's just so like this. It's just like a basic A-frame structure. Alright, so for this one, it's gonna be like way different from the others because I'm going for like a round structure instead of like there's a box and boxy ones. It was started traditional Viking homes worked well for early game. I build them also if I'm rushing to get to the elder. And I want to feel like when 1.0 comes out, I feel like I feel like maybe there's a lot in like the earlier parts, earlier biomes to kind of just stick around in that area. Like I'm not sure 100% sure or to confirm, but seeing the drawbridge, the early version drawbridge. Like it will make you want to feel like you want to stick around in like this biome, just chill and enjoy it. Enjoy the peace. Let me see, drawbridges will be nice, yeah. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do with this one. I'm not sure if I've done this before, but I don't remember doing this for like a starter base really. But it's going to be like have like a 1 meter, maybe a 1 meter beam here. I'm gonna need support with this one. Gonna have to start again. I'm sure there will be some new stuff. It'll be interesting how they change the biomes as you explore out. Yeah. Wait, when was the last time you hopped into Valheim, Christy? Because you've been on Bell, right? What was this? What was the design I had in mind? Right, was come down, then the landlord trying to collect rent from me again. I think I maybe need to put like one more here. Today? So, before you started playing today, how long was it? I've been on my community server and kind of started a new quick run through to refamiliarize myself with the beginning. Oh, yesterday. Okay. You see, because I haven't seen you stream like Valheim in such a long time, so like I was thinking like you might have put it down. Took a long break. You must be rusty to some point. I mean, you spend so much time in Bell, right? The controls should be like off for you. I've been back playing it regularly for about a week. I haven't been streaming anything a lot lately. I have a lot going on in real life. Oh, okay. Hmm. Hey, appreciate the follow there. Fiddle it up. All right, appreciate it, Astrid. Take care. Honestly, thought that there was a wolf behind me. All right, this is gonna need some support because the rest of this not gonna hold up. So I am going to have to send support from. Let's see, maybe connect it from here to. I feel like I don't think I'm be able to pull this off without code in the mix, but you know what? Let me just test it out. You did too. Alright, let me see this one. Alright, so this is red, that is yellow. Because that is yellow, I don't think the roof is even going to meet in the middle. So I think I'm gonna have to use code. And maybe attach the code like right here. You know what? I could just maybe just take out the 1 meter beam and just use code all the way to that point. Alright, so that's the space. I think what could happen is that I can maybe add staircase here. Wait, is this 45? Oh. So like using the 45 degree, I can maybe just use this as like a place where I put like my chest. And just stop it right here. But I'm also going to dig this area out just to get a basement as well. I'm gonna set the entrance somewhere here. All right, no, I'm still not sure with this one either because of how high it's going to. Mm. All right, this is the what, the second idea, and I'm gonna scrap and start over again. I'm gonna go for like a let's go for a basic longhouse. But if I let's see if I can maybe add like a little twist to it. I may revisit that if I give up on this one. I feel like it was getting too big and maybe too complex. Then again, I mean, I did a build that uses signs to do arch roof forward. But I also want to make it in a way that it's safer for you to build, so you don't have to worry about gravity and starting to go up that high. Yeah. I don't want persons to go up that high yet. You know what I mean. Yep. Might be worried about people falling to their deaths early on. Yeah. I mean, for those like very new ones, I want to make it a little bit easier. Cause trust me, doing this one here, that roof. Oh yes, I'm sure someone's going to fall to their that they forgot to eat and fall off, and yeah, that's it. All right, so let's try something new. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start off with an X. Where's the... I want to make sure I'm following the cardinal points. Is it this? Oh. Okay, that way. Alright, I'm gonna start here. It's gonna be different. Like the whole standard Viking longhouse. I'll make it a little bit different. Add my little spice to it. I'm gonna use I made a replica of Nutridome, the two main towers and spar are installed as pine trees. That's the tallest I've built so far. Oh, nice. I think I'm reconsidering the half of the X and maybe go full. Or go full. So here's what I'm doing is that I'm using the ladders as windows for this one. And it's gonna kind of take on the traditional longhouse shape. Yeah. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine. 9. Do I want to push it to 10? Maybe. Do I push it to 10? Do I push it to 10? Make it longer. Let's make it 11. We'll make it 11. So 11 of these, that's like 22 meters. And it's be 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So I'm not gonna make this too wide. Alright, so this is what we're working with. I feel like this one is gonna work out. And if it does work out, at least I have like a starter longhouse tutorial for one. So these are kind of gonna act like windows, right? I'm gonna have like the, let me see, 45-degree beam right here. I'm gonna maybe do this in a way where it starts from here, but it's going all the way down into the ground, like how we do and like we do for the longhouses. I'm gonna push like the terrain further out here. I feel like I'm gonna like this one. Design in my head is crazy, but it just might work. How much did I make this? Is it 1 to 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so this is the middle. Set a snap point. Snap point here. Let's see, 2. So the standard, this going up. Farmer X. So this is the part that's going to be. Oh wait, I forgot to put like an overhang. I feel like this definitely gonna feel a little bit easier to do, and new player friendly. And because it's long, I think this will have the most space too. You're gonna make me have a big head TikTok. Ooh. Let me see. This is too. It's too much over. Let me see if I can bring this up a bit. Yes, that's the line I'm supposed to have. Gets any bigger and it might pop like a oozer. Oh, speaking of oozer, there was something that was shown that I don't think any of it. I'm not sure if anyone showed it in a video. I didn't show it though. But there is a blob that has a mini version to it that is harmless. I don't know where it is from, but something bugged out and it appeared out of nowhere when we were able to see it. Why didn't you make no videos of it? Yeah, similar to that. Yeah. But the thing is that I don't know which biome it is from, but and you know what I'm wondering too as well, the frost blob that we're able to put in a bottle, I wonder if they're gonna put that somewhere in the world. It bugged out because it appeared at spawn, like at the end when we're looking at all the stuff. Alright, this kind of feels narrow, but I mean, it's still a decent amount of space to work with when you're starting off. A whole lot of storage, that's for sure. Might be in the deep north. If it was like the ice, yeah, might be somewhere. Because I still suspect that that big gate doesn't take you to the boss, and that's it. I feel like it takes you to the world where the realm where he is, he or whatever it is. And and that's like another journey to get to that, to the final boss. You're like lots of storage. Okay, so this build is for you because you see how long it is. Could even get a smelter down here. Yeah, I think there's a, you could get a smelter down here. I'm gonna make sure that I have like the fire at a central point somewhere right here. I've made sure I center it, right? I did. Let's see. I need to shave this off just a bit more. Might have to shave this just a little bit. Yeah. Widen this up a bit more. Alright, there we go. A good amount of space there. I think everything is leveled. Except for over here. That is stubborn. I'm gonna have to take time, be careful so I don't mess up the edge of the dirt wall. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave it like that. Oh, the stump here is perfect. I maybe leave it in. Oh, even this. I maybe leave this here too. Oh, it doesn't put up the stacks out of my inventory. Yeah. Alright, so this is a decent amount of space here. I think this might be that this can be the biggest one. In regards to like space, the simplest design, the biggest storage space. Oh, the landlord is back again. Alright, so all I need to do is to add the overhang here. And also gonna make sure that this... Oh. Let's maybe turn this. All right, that's the look. I'm thinking if I should do the same thing here where I have this around the back. Feel like it would be better, yeah. Usually, alright. Just alright. I'll let Lowdown and TikTok decide. Seeing that you guys like a lot of space, do I recreate something like this around the back here, or I just leave it as is? He was a building inspector. So after extensive testing, I can warn everyone to not to walk around when lost in in the dark and rain with no map. Might look good on, being on both sides. As if I do put it, I'll just do it in a way where you maybe you get like a little balcony or something. Oh, the ladder was gonna be on both sides. Is this little part right here the front? This little part right here. I was thinking if I should do something like that, the back here. Like a pass through from back to front. Not necessarily a pass through. It could be like for the back here. Well, that is an option. That is an option. That is an option. Does I have this terrain here in the way? Oh, good. Hey Shen, do you approve? I think you approve. Add a little bit of curvature there. I trust your imagination more than mine. You approve. Good, good, good. Made sure to not leave you out. Huh? It's something off here. It freaked you out. Welcome to my world. Yeah, I don't remember Shen. Thanks. Uh, um. All right, this part here. Replicate all the extra beams. When the roof line is done. Oh, can I get your game to play that soundtrack? No, you can't get your game to play that soundtrack because it's not a part of the game. Rusty. I need inspiration for right here. I need something new. Let me look back on what I did here. Yeah, yeah. Maybe a clip of it would maybe help me out to understand. Uh, maybe add a pergola. Okay, I have this stools. Okay. I definitely don't want to do an arch entrance. Hey, what the? Why is this? Darn landlord. It really should. I think it's about 2 meters wide. You know what? I'm gonna add the pergola there as well. This time I think I'll maybe add like yeah, I'm gonna add it. Just kind of extend just a little bit to about here. I think maybe something like that. Leave bushes alone. Yeah, the little bugger. Why not in roof pointing out? But for the something like this, you're something like that. You're saying, Fa? Oh, they mean like the other way around? I was hollering at that one grade level, not you. I think I've been building too long to understand what you're saying. My poor little chicken brain is overheating. I think in the Sydney Opera. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Wait a minute. Brain buffering, yep. You see, because I haven't done like a lot of builds recently, so my brain is like was at its optimum yesterday to even like sketch a couple ideas, and it's like, all right, yeah, let's sketch a couple of those and build them. Your Viking is still lost. Yeah, I'm gonna go with something like this. My brain is saying, all right, you see all those failed attempts, those two projects that you gave up on over there. Yeah, that's because you were trying to go too hard. So I'm gonna go with something like this. Let me extend this part here. Yeah, you will find your way eventually. Wait, are you sailing by the way, or are you just running around? Because if you're sailing, your goose is cooked. Yes, planters. You know what I wish was a thing, like the flower pots that the devs added, that you can get from Ashlands. I wish you could put like the seed in the flower pots, and they grow. You see them growing. Just found out cultivator grass tool changes mind and raise stone back into smooth natural stone. It makes raise the earth wall look a lot nicer. Yeah. Did you know that you can hold down on shift key and that will help you to create like a slope? This one is gonna be like, I think I'm gonna make like a window here, up a nice big window here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to do it. me see if I can figure something out here. Let me place 45-degree walls, 20 inverted, 26-degree. DM me a quick clip. Okay. Snapped it at an angle. Oh, oh, from the other side, it looks cool. Shen. Inside of it, it looks a bit rough, but that's cool. That's cool. It looks cool. I like that. I think I will play around with that on like another build or something. I'm gonna save that video. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something like this. And so what I'm gonna do is I can use the beam to cover this up. People will think that it's a part of the design, but actually I was just covering this part here that's kind of come out just a bit, and just bring this down like that. No one will know. No one will know. No one will know. Let's see. How far did this X go? Okay. I can't close this little opening here. Maybe I can. Hold on. Maybe I can like slide in like a 1 by 1. Yeah. It might be around the back there. Yeah, not showing. Yeah, or a little secret. All right, there we go. That's the shape of a window. And for this, alright, I'm gonna start off with like a 1 meter pole, and just bring this down. Just pretty much gonna frame this out. The game did him dirty. No, that's Valheim. Like, how dirty was it? I know he said that he was being chased by a golem and the wolf killed him, but oh, you know what would look nice right here? Stools. Stools right here. It's gonna be like a lot of work. but stools would be like the best thing to go with. Either that or I go with the door and place the poles spaced out a bit. For here, let's set like something like this here to go straight up to that point. Really dirty. You've seen Golem chased him all the way down the mountain to a wolf ambush. You saying Golem? That's so funny. All he tried to do was get some onion seeds. Yep. Risk and reward. Hey, basic. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Alright, so this is the easier, cheaper way of doing the window. It's not too bad, but you know what I need to do to kind of break this up a bit? I think I maybe have to use core wood. Too much wood poles here. I think the core wood will help the windows stand out a bit. Yeah, doing good. Great, great. I completed. This is the last starter house I'm doing basic. So once I'm done with this one, I pretty much have 5 ready to go. I wonder if I can do the same thing here. Add let's see, what's this? 45 degree. Forward right here. What's this? The X? Oh yeah, we don't have a forward in the X farm. Boo hoo. Yeah. Either that or I maybe do the other part here in code. Or I can maybe throw it in the beam here. Like the use of a building into the ground like that. Yeah. I think I don't think I'm gonna ever build like any more houses again without like having like a basement or like not a basement or yeah. going into the terrain to kind of get more space. I think most of my builds are pretty much going to go this way. And if it is like a large one, it's definitely gonna have to have a basement. Every Viking worth his salt needs a basement. All right, what do you guys think so far? Wait, bear back a sec. Alright, back. Looks great, but not too great. Don't want to make your head bigger. Wait, I'm not even sure if I'm snapping into the right one here. Yeah, I'm snapping into the wrong one. I need to eat something. Yeah, thank you. I would. Yeah, I think so. But I still have to give thanks for it because whenever there's a time I don't have it on, yeah, I'm gonna need those reminders. Because there was a point I didn't have it on. I think even like yesterday too, I didn't have any. It's that's roof, brother. What's that, brother? Like the cleared railings. Yeah. So yeah. So do the back part. I did the front. I want to take the shortcut way out of it. I'm just gonna throw I'm gonna take the shortcut way out of this one, but I think in the tutorial one I'm gonna do it different. I'm just gonna throw down the thatch roof and just going straight across. But the tutorial one, when I get like a different have a different location terrain to deal with. I am going to recreate what I did at the front, at the or on the back. It could be a way where you enter the build from this level, and then you have that level. Because it's too steep here, so a lot of terraforming to make that work right here. You know, I wish we had that feature in Windrose where you just click and drag. I really like that build feature in Windrose. What is the button you use to click the copy? You hold on and shift and middle mouse. All right, base. You rely on iron beams, you lose touch. True, I agree with that. And that is possible. It's only unless if you're doing like something, building something tall. Let's say use iron. If you use it for everything, oh yeah, you get yourself into trouble, especially when you're in like the early game and you don't have access to swamp. Back stone tower saw as a plain tower, plains tower. Yeah, definitely would be hard to make without them. Hard, maybe more like impossible. Well, if you used, why is this red? Oh, it's a darn, critter here. Unless you use, piggyback support off, structures. But without it, it's definitely impossible. Without those in the mix to help. Yeah, just a simple window, triangle window. Poor FA, this must be driving him mad. I realized something. I should have started from the middle. Yeah, this is a good amount of space. You can definitely bring your smelter inside here. Oh yeah, the venting of this out the smoke in the middle. I don't think I'm able to put like a extra chimney for that without any additional support. I wonder if I'm able to like slide in like snap in like a maybe 2060 beam here. I see. Is this centered? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And over here is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. So if I put some beams here for support. Oh, okay. Still not enough. Apparently. Is it touching the ground? Yeah. This is touching support. And the thing is that I'm doing it from the back, and I don't think I have enough support yet at the front to even pull this off. Where can I make like a little chimney to vent? What about if I use core wood? I don't think core would help. Let me see if it updates, because it seems as if that code may be the thing that I need. Yeah, it looks like it's code. You know, honestly, I thought that the code angle beams and the regular angle beams are support is the same. I learned something today. I don't know why, for some reason I thought that forward and the angle beams they're the same. Maybe the thickness of it is what maybe fooled me. Let's start from the top here. The only problem though is still on this side. Let's see if I'm not sure if I have enough support for this side. I'm gonna try and see where it goes. If the roof collapses, then well, the roof collapsed. It says access denied. I don't plan to build my starter house till after I'm in the Black Forest, so code is good with me. Building on an island like Beeves did in 1.0. Beeves did build that island in 1.0, but 1.0 is not out yet. How is that even possible? Let me see if I bring this down to maybe about to that point, and maybe slap a 4 meter pole. Let me go inside to see if it is showing. Okay, it is showing. It doesn't look weird. And I think I can work with that. At least it can send support right up top here. So yeah, that's what we're gonna work with. No, I mean copying his island base for my new run in 1.0. Oh, okay. Alright, and I think I'm gonna finish it off up here with what, Dragon Adornments. One going this way. Let's see if I put a 1 meter beam here and then attach it to it from behind like that. And then add some more beams. There we go. I can spruce this up some more. But that I don't have enough time now. I just realized it's this late. Viking will be considered very wealthy once I build this longhouse. But there are some areas I want to touch up a bit and make it better. I want to kind of dilute the thatch roof a bit. So like maybe what I would do is I maybe throw in some stuff like this. Let me see, where's this roof piece here? Okay, one here, here, here. So something like this, and use the door. I'm able to create some snapping points here. Just go right here and just go all the way up to that point. So take this out and then let me do this one. And where did I go from here? Yeah, so there's more stuff I would do here and kind of dilute the thatch roof look a bit. But I think it's a good start. It's a good start. I like the space. It has the most space of all the starter house. Yeah, there's a whole lot of space inside here. But anyways, guys, I think that is it. Wait, let me check if anyone is streaming. And I did another time. I'm gonna have to try test out the bone roof. Let me see. Anyone I know? I think everyone stopped streaming. Yeah. All right, that's it. guys, I guess I'll catch you guys later, and take care and enjoy the rest of your whatever is left of Tuesday. Also, thanks, guys, for the raid. If you guys are still here, some of you guys are maybe not, but yeah, much love and take care. Oh, look at that! The stream didn't even drop not once today.